Oh my goodness me, I've been muted this whole time. Thank you so much for telling me. Hello, everybody. No one told me. No one told me I was muted. Do we want to go first or second? I can't believe no one told me I was muted. That means you guys just must want to be here for the content, right? Rather than the personality. You think my my gameplay is so good. So essentially, what I was saying that whole time was there was a festival lead build do well that I wanted to try today. That is essentially not play. It's just festival lead, but it's not playing the apples. It's just playing the. It's just playing the fish. We're just playing the fish. Hold on, this definitely isn't right on my screen. Oh, they've gone. Yeah, we're all in on the fish. Yeah, I don't know where it came from. I don't know where it did well, but apparently it's been doing well. I can't find a list anywhere online on any of Play Limitless. Yeah, I can't find a list anywhere on Play Limitless, but so I've basically just stolen a list. Excuse me. Yeah, it lets us let's just go all in on the mists. On the mist energy. Goldine prized, Seaking and Thwacky prized. And Shaman prized. Holding a lily. Puffin prized. Ah, we're against Alakazam. Okay. We're against Alakazam. Do we want a 3-1 stadium split? No, we just run 4 festival grounds. I think this is just getting us another Poffin, honestly. So obviously this build is way more focused on KOing multi-prizes, right? It's considerably worse at KOing single prizes because we're capped at 60 unless we Gladion. So it's considerably worse at doing that. It's considerably worse at doing that, but yeah. Capped at 60. Yeah, we play no apples in this build. It's all in on what do you call it? It's all in on Seaking. What did we take as our prize card there? Oh, we took a Thwacky. Cool. Playing a 1/1 Lilligant makes sense. Lilligant only buffs grass type damage. I'm being silly. You silly Billy. Pretty sure we're just doing this. I want another Seaking. I basically want to evolve everything out of Rotom range, right? We just hold the air balloon. Play the stadium. We KO the Trumbeak. We just don't bench another Apple. We just don't bench another Grookey for now until we're taking out the Fan Rotom. It would buff Thwacky. You are right. Realistically, the best way of playing this deck is probably not full 4 Seaking, but it probably does involve Thwacky somewhere. Right, can we thin our hand down far enough? I'm pretty sure we can't, but maybe we can. To be able to Gladion. Okay. So you obviously can go toe-to-toe with 1 prizes, but you can't miss a beat, and you can't miss a beat, whereas you can obviously with the Dipplin build. Whereas But theoretically, this doesn't get hurt as much by things like Mega Excadrill. You're not as worried about things like Mega Excadrill because you don't need to worry about resistance or anything like that. I'm not sure it's better, but it's definitely interesting. Seeking Drawing makes it hard to discard down. Yes, it does. But it also then makes it great for rebuilding your hand afterwards. So it's kind of a blessing and a curse, right? It's kind of a blessing and a curse. This has a much better pulp, but I'm actually dubious. But that might not be that bad in this meta. Yeah, it might not be. That might actually be a-okay. I'm not going to play around Judge, I think. I could have kept the Pokepad there for a Thwacky for an Ultra Ball to get rid of this Lily to Gladion turn 2. I think developing our board is probably better, right? There is no do 10 more damage tool in format anymore, is there? Vitvan's gone. There's no Water Lilligant, I don't think. So we've got a Grookey prized. Thwacky prized. Relor. Oh no, Relor's there. Grookey, Thwacky, Ultra Ball. Festival Grounds. Missed. Grounds missed. The only thing this deck can't do is it can't Gust KO a 2-prizer very well because you're capped at 180 with Brave Bangle Seeking. That's the only thing it can't do well. I think I'm just getting an energy to bank onto a Goldeen. Because you can't really play an ace spec other than you can't really play an ace spec other than Secret Box, I don't think, because you need the discard synergy. I think you have to have the ability to discard stuff. think that's basically mandatory. So yeah, if we had a way of Seeking doing like 10 more damage, it'd be pretty much solved. It'd be pretty much solved. Do we have any other ways of buffing damage in this deck? Lilligant's basically the only one that other decks play, right? We should be able to get there with this hand. We have Ultra Ball and Secret Box and plenty of playables. So we go Seeking. Attach this. We don't need to bangle this one, do we? Because we're going to be doing 140 minus 30 times 2 is 220. So we don't need to bangle this one. So we can bangle the bench one. We can Ultra Ball away Boss's Orders Relor. Ultra Ball away Boss Relor. To get Thwacky. I actually want this Night Stretcher, I think, right? Yeah, I'm going to Night Stretcher for the Seeking here. And then I'm going to spend one of my Thwackies just getting a dead card. We can Boom Boom Groove for a Rabska. We're not going to need a Rabska. We can bin these off. So we can't take a Stadium or a Supporter. We can take an Air Balloon, but I probably won't. We'll just take a Poffin to grab Goldeen, right? And then we can attach Bangle to it. Goldeen, Bangle, Gladian. And then we just take... we want cards that we can definitely play next turn. So I think I just take items and tools, because we can definitely always play these items and tools next turn. Even if we top deck suborders and stuff. Grookey missed. Yeah, we do need Gladian to KO Metagross. That's definitely annoying. We do need Gladian to KO Metagross. But again, I think it's not a terrible trade-off. Play 4 Gladian. And again, we're ahead right now, right? So we can theoretically take a turn off and just boss. Oh no, we can't boss because we don't actually care anything. Okay, we definitely need to find a way of weaving in 10 extra damage. I just don't think there is a way of weaving in 10 more damage. I just don't think we have that in format right now. Can we get down to Gladion here? Yeah, we can. As long as we don't top deck another basic Pokemon or another supporter card. Not being able to one-shot Gladion is no different to the regular build, right? It's kind of tough because they're going to force us to go through an extra at the end. They are. But again, we play 4 Gladion, so we should hopefully be able to have enough damage to go through an Excadrill at the end. And if they make us go through another one prize, or we can always just boss one, hit KO a Metang. Wow, they didn't even get a KO themselves. That means we can't KO because we can't bench this Grookey. Oh no, we can because we can Thwacky for Ultra Ball. What's the mist for? The mist is for Dragapult. The mist energy for Dragapult. So we just need one more Ultra Ball, right? Okay, we are now out of discard cards, though. We are now out of discard cards. We have one Ultra Ball in the prizes, though, which is good. And we can also... Oh, no, we can't. No, we can't do that. So I actually probably shouldn't take a card with Boom Boom Groove here, right? So we probably can't Gladion next turn unless we get the Ultra Ball here. Oh, we did. Okay. Because we got the Ultra Ball, I'm pretty sure we... If they take a KO, we have KO back, right? 60, 140, 170 times 2. Depends whether they play... Oh no, they play Trolley. So they don't play Cape. They don't play Cape. Chief Taco, thanks so much for the follow. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We should hopefully just be able to get the KO here. As long as they KO us. Oh, actually, they might not. They could... Theoretically, they could undermine, actually. Undermine would be kind of annoying. If they undermine, we can still get the KO. We just need to top deck not a... We just need to top deck a playable card. Just need to top deck a playable card. Okay, they are going undermine. That's 2 unplayable cards. The boss is kind of annoying, but... Oh, we top decked the Lily. Uh-oh, we top decked the Lily. We top decked the Lily. How many unplayable top decks are there? The only unplayable card now is Second Gladion. The only unplayable card is Second Gladion. Oh, we have to take a card. We have to take a card. We do. We are forced to take a card. Well, we're definitely not attacking this turn. So we just Lily, right? We just Lily. Yeah, I think we just Lily to get the Lily out of our hand. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. They undermine. We get KO'd. Again, actually, no. It's if we top deck. Oh, there's 2 dead cards now. If we top deck Gladion or... Oh no, because we get to attach an energy. So we need to... Oh no, so we should be fine then. I think we're fine. The best thing they could do here is actually retreat and hit with a Metagross. I can't beat them retreating and hitting with a Metagross, but I don't know whether they have the energy to do that still. 8 gone, 9, 10, 11, 12. So they have probably 3 or 4 more. Transceiver for petrol for recycler. They've used both their metal makers though. They can retreat pass, and that's probably winning. Oh, this is the other way we could lose. They could undermine our last stadium. Oh, they didn't. Okay, it's all good. They could undermine our last stadium. So now we can attach. Ultra Ball away. Thin. Play. Boom Boom Groove. Play. Rapid Draw. That was close. That was definitely close. If you retreated into anything, we were toast. Yeah, we were probably toast. Yeah. Okay, is there any way we can deal 10 extra damage with Seaking? Is there any way we can deal 10 extra damage with Seaking? Let's search. Let's search for the words more damage. Let's search for the words more damage. It needs to be an ability, right? How's the festival going? We just won a game, which is good. We did just win a game. We've won every game we've played with it so far, actually. But okay, we're looking for Pokemon with the ability Victini. Is there a water type Victini? Do we have a water type Victini? I am looking through all sorts of cards right now. Lilligant. Unfortunately, Lilligant only works for grass types. Unfortunately, Lilligant only works for grass types. There's a Caracosta. I don't think we can put a fossil line into this deck, right? I think that's probably taking it too far. Okay, it Boom Boom Roof for fossil and candy. Exactly. I think that's probably taking it too far. There's no way of just doing an extra 10 damage. That's all we need. We just need 10 damage. No ways of dealing extra damage. Okay. This hand is weird because it has all of the cards I would want to secret box for. But I still might need to secret box. I should probably just get rid of the Gladion. I should probably be sensible here and get rid of the Gladion. I have a Pokepad prized, an Ultra Ball prized. Seaking. Double Grookey and Thwacky. Is Festival Lead really that good right now? I think it's a top 6 deck. I think it is a top 6 deck in the metagame right now. There's no way I need to be scared of Fez yet, right? I don't think I need to be scared of Fez yet. We might need to be scared of Fez, but I don't think we need to be scared of Fez yet. Do I think this is better than apples? That's what we are. That's what we're here to find out. New tier list incoming. We have a top 10 list coming out in the next few days, yes. And spoilers. I think this is a top 6 deck. I'll let you infer why I think it's a top 6 deck. Now, I think I probably need to put Shaman down, right? Bangle would have been good here, but because we're not getting the KO anyway, it's kind of fine. Giving it 2 Ultra Ball here is rough. Giving up 2 Ultra Ball here is rough. So do we just boss the Fez instead? I like bossing the Fez instead. I like bossing the Fez. I don't mind Ultra Balling once to thin the hand a little bit though. We can Ultra Ball for... We can't Ultra Ball for another Grookey because we already have a... we've got a Grookey prized. So do we just take a Goldeen? We take double Bangle here. Well, we're definitely taking 1 Bangle for the active. So we get the KO and we poke something. And we get to poke this. This is actually really good for us. We are going to need a Lily, I think, to get our hand down a little bit because we've got all of the cards, all of our combo cards. We are going to need a Lily. Or boss again. Honestly... Oh no, again, 60's... 60's just 10 short. If this did 70, holy, this deck could be absurdly good, I think. But right now, it's just good. I'm talking about Festival Lead in general. I don't know about this build in particular. Went for the KO. Okay. I think we just poke with... I think we just poke with Seaking here. I want to hold the Bangle. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. Oh, I perhaps shouldn't have done this, actually. Let me Lily this hand, I think. Because we have triple Gladiator and double Festival Grounds in here. We want them back in the deck. That's honestly a lot healthier. Do 120. They go down to 50. They're at 290. think I don't take anything from Boom Boom Groove here. Just rapid draw twice. We do keep getting cards trapped in our hand, I must admit, which is a little annoying. But again, that's just the nature of this type of build, right? They're just going for the I'm too big strat. Might just be going for the I'm too big strat. Yeah, going for a retreat KO by the looks of it. Just played Dragapult. I mean, I could just play Dragapult, but everybody's playing Dragapult. Why don't we play something different, something creative? I don't need to test Dragapult because I'm not going to Worlds, so I get to play fun stuff like Festival Lead. I'm pretty sure the correct thing we should do here is boss. 5 gone, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. I think the best thing we should do here is just boss this one up again. Do we have boss available? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Petrol for Switch? Yeah, they play Switch, not Kieran. Damn. That might be it done for us, because we've used our other boss, right? So we might be a little bit out of range now. Jumbo. Switch. Yeah, I think we're cooked with that one, unfortunately. Pretty good hand here. Double Thwacky prized. Double Gladian prized. Poffin. Ultra Ball. Jeez, Jack, you're the you're the drill. I just played. Well played. Well played. Well played indeed, sir. Yeah, I definitely think this build is slightly worse into drill, because even though you have resistance, Diplin can still get the one-hit KO. Should we actually try and adjust this build a little bit? I've just built this as, I think this was the one that was doing well, but we can try and put some Diplins in here. We can try and put some dippity Diplins in here. See, this is where the deck looks cracked, right? Because we get to secret box here for pretty much the nuts. We get Gladian, Pad, Balloon, Festival Grounds. This is where the deck looks insane. This is where the deck looks insane-o. Like, that was pretty nuts, right? So we probably need to swap to like 3/3 Mist Grass. Play another Night Stretcher. Cut a Gladian and a couple of other things for like a 3/2 Diplin line. Probably wouldn't be able to play the bug catching sets. But we could try and make this work. This is doubly nuts, right? Because we get to do it again. Take another 2 prizes. We get to do it again. The deck just doesn't quite have enough discarding cards and enough damage, so I think that's why we need Diplin at least for to mitigate the damage issue. Seaking's definitely a better attacker in the early game when you're not getting KOs though, which is still why it's really good. Watch me somehow get board wiped now. Hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Ah, the emotes don't show. Interesting. Holy, that's a lot of fish. Yeah. This is an all-in fish build. Why would you do this to yourself? For the content, so Schnips. For the content. I told you yesterday I'm running out of decks. I need to keep the dream alive. I do need to work out what I'm playing for tomorrow's stream, because Wednesdays I always try to play whatever I'm going to play at League. I don't currently know what I want to play at League. I don't actually own a huge amount of cards at the moment. I don't actually own... I sent you the PDF yesterday. The problem... I could play that. I played hide and seek. I played hide and seek not last week, the week before though, so I wanted to play something different. But I could play... I might play hide and seek Spiritomb. Even though I think it's not as good. I might play hide and seek Spiritomb. What deck would counter your locals? Joe did ask me this earlier on. How do you counter... oh, I've only got one Ultra Ball. Ew, I've only got one Ultra Ball. How do you counter... what was it? Mega Darkrai, Hide and Sneak, and Unpheasant Dracloak. That was my meta at my locals last week. They were the decks that I was up against. Is this just fish? This is just the fish, yeah. Pulled. I mean... yeah. Festival Lead and Pulp both smash that. I don't know about Pulp smashing Darkrai. I've never played it, but Festival Lead probably does well into a lot of those. I played Toucan last week. Oh, and Crustle. I played a Crustle as well. Poker Rabbit, how you doing? Welcome in here, as always, with the wonderful comments on this fantastic Tuesday afternoon. I actually considered playing Alakazam tomorrow. I was actually considering playing Alakazam tomorrow. Spoon supremacy. Spoons are just fun. I don't think it's that good, but it's fun. So I could play Spoons. I could just play Pult. I haven't played Pult at locals yet. And it's a card, and it's a deck I actually have all the cards for. I don't have Blazerkins, so I'd have to I'd have to play probably Hammer build. I don't really want to. I don't really want to take Hammers to locals. That's so sad. Do you ever think about what you'd be doing if it were the year 30 AD? I have no idea what they had back in 30 AD to be able to know. Did they have computers? Could I still play computer games? Your locals have hide and sneak. Alakazam sounds bad. Yeah, that's true. What I actually want to play is farms. I see. Did they have Pokemon cards? Yeah, great question. If I can play if I can play Pokemon cards, I'm fine. What Pokemon cards did they have in what set had just been printed in 130 AD? What was the latest set? Pharaoh, thanks so much for the follow. Darkness Ablaze. They didn't have tinned food, that's for sure. This feels like a random thing you'd start the spill the TCG with. That's very good. That's a very good point. I agree. Fluttermane. Yo, we've been countered. We've been countered, chat. Rabska Ultra Ball, Pokepad. Rabska Ultra Ball, Pokepad, Bangle. What did I cut to run the extra fish? All of the apples. There are no apples in this list. Based on average life expectancy, I doubt I would have any time to learn a new deck. Let me think about what I own. I don't own. I'd consider playing Excadrill, but I don't own Excadrills. I don't really want to play Pult. I don't have Academy at Nights to play Slowking. I don't really want to play Slot Box. Unless I play Raging Bolt. Unless I play the Raging Bolt deck that we were playing yesterday. That was quite fun. I could play Zorro, but I don't think I'll... Oh my god, this is our third... It's our third Excadrill already today. Maybe it's just the Terratuke angle again. Maybe I'm running it back with Terratuke Cannon. Holy, we have the KO. We don't have the stadium, so we can't get a second KO, but we do at least have the KO on the Flutter Mane, which is good. Because that deals with that problem. I meant to get... I'm probably meant to get Goldeen here. He is playing Flutter and Excadrill. You are indeed correct. Breeze and Genesect can attack. It's back. It's so back. Flutter Mane is so back. Oh my gosh. This guy. I think I just Ultra Ball for Grookey, right? Grookums. Do I want to put the Festival Grounds down? It only helps if he bounces, if I draw a second and he... It's only an issue if I draw a second and he doesn't bounce it. But he's not likely to bounce it. I'm pretty sure I just hold it. What other decks could be considered? Yeah, I could play Alakazam. I could play Sneakers, Terra-2 Cannon. I could play Grim. Wow. He jumbo ice creamed his Flutter Mane. Bro's a genius. Bro is a genius. I shouldn't evolve this one, right? Should just wait. Yeah, I think I'm fine to do this. This guy's a genius. I was going to be playing Grimacy last night. We got wrecked by a power cut. Yeah, I could play Grim. Could play Grim. Don't think I have the cards for Garchomp. Am I just being boring and playing Pult? It might be a play Pult week. It might be a play Pult angle. It might be a play Pult angle this week. Hammer time, yippee. I'd rather not play Pult, if I'm honest. I think I'm boss KOing this Flutter, right? Boss KO the Flutter and then probably hit into the Genesect? Or do I just boss KO the Metang with 2 energy? Saying eventually I get through the Genesect anyway. It's a play champions angle. I quite like taking out the Metang here. I also quite like keeping the bosses around to... Oh, but I can't keep boss if I want a Gladion anyway, so I might as well get the value out of boss. So if I'm getting the value out of boss, I should... Gust Flutter, hit it. I think I should Gust Flutter and hit it. Oh, but now I don't get my... I need to use Boom Booms before I do that. Okay. I need to use Boom Boom Grooves before I do that. Yep. So theoretically, if we hit into a Metang here, that's good. That's fine. If we hit into a Lucario, if we hit into the Genesect, then we potentially don't need to Gladion into it, which is good. Oh no, I think we'll still need to, right? So we're 160, 190. Yeah, we'll be 10 short. It'll be a 160 minus 30. Oh, it's effectively 220 actually, isn't it? So we'll be 40 short. So yeah, we'll still need to Gladion into the Genesect, but that's fine. We dealt with the Flutter main, which was a good thing to deal with. So that Lucario just well an event a little bit ago, but no one is talking about the deck in Prep for Worlds. It's not strong anymore. Another TC, sorry for the reason. No apology needed, Michael Smith. So Lucario did do well. I think I personally think it's pretty much off the back of it playing hammers, rather than Lucario being super good. Lucario is a little bit worried about a couple of things in the meta. It's worried about a few psychic decks that are like really fringe, things like hide and sneak and stuff. It's worried a little bit about those. It's also a little bit worried about some of the other one prize decks like Alakazam and what's the other one called? Alakazam and what's the other deck called? The other deck is called Slowking. It's worried about that as well. So both of those things are a little bit annoying for it. We're gonna have to stretch her for 1. Lily Festival Grounds going. Let's get this. This list only plays one stretcher. That's also an issue. Yeah, I think we just lose here. We need to play a second stretcher. I think we adjust this list after this game. I think this list isn't spot on right now. So that means we actually don't need to pop in. So yeah, Lucario's just a little bit worried about a couple of things right now. And I think it probably did well more off the back of hammers than anything, personally. Hammers are good, though. Hammers are good. Oh, I attached to the wrong one. Well, we lose to second Metagross anyway. Okay, we're adjusting this list. We're going to try and add in the add the apples back in. So I think we cut a couple of Seakings. I like playing heavy Goldeen to start Goldeen, to be fair. Let's play like 3 of these. You'll get to see my terrible deck building skills now. 2 of these. I think we can drop to 3 Gladion. Reasonably. I think we can probably drop to 2 Bangle as well. And I think we can probably drop a Switch as well. I want to swap this out. I definitely want second Stretcher. Or do we want second Stretcher or do we want Ash? GG's Omnipoke. GG's Zedric players. I think I want to cut a Poffin. Is that crazy? Am I crazy? Let's try this. Let's try this. Slightly adjusted list. What were we? We were 4 and 2. So let's see how we do with this list. Personally, think second Stretcher is better than Ash. It might be. It might be. I think my only concern with second Stretcher is for it to be better than. Well, actually, that's not true. That's not true. You also usually have Lana's Aid. Interesting. Yeah, maybe second stretcher is better because we have more basics than attack. Like in the previous build, we just had 4/4 attackers, so we needed 4/4. So we needed one of each to get another attacker on the board. But now we're playing more basics than attackers. We're playing still 4 attackers, but 7 basics. So actually, stretcher is better. Yeah, stretcher is probably better. Thinking about it. Josh Frink did a really good video on his list. We just go Applin Grookey here, right? And then we search for Rabskull with Pokepad. We have pretty much everything else we need. We have Air Balloon, Festival Grounds, Diplin. Actually, the problem here is, again, this is the problem here, right? Diplin does less damage than... Diplin's going to be doing less damage than Seaking would. I think we don't have to speed out Relor. Oh, but we kind of do because they're a Dusk Noir build. Yeah, we might have to just prioritize Relor here. Okay, we don't hit... This is still pretty good, right? It's still pretty good. We just search for Thwacky and Energy here. We could search for Lily and risk it. I don't think we should risk it. We only play 3 energy and we've prized one of them, so we shouldn't risk it. We just take our 2. And I'm pretty happy whatever he throws at me, right? It's either a Dreepy, so that's one less Dracloak and Dragapult I've got to deal with, or it's the Duskull, and I don't need to worry about Dusclops. KOing Relor. Hammers. This is also where Stretcher is better, right? And handheld fan, yo. This guy does not want to lose to Festival Lead. if we top deck any of Pokemon Boss or Energy, we just boss the Dracloak, I think. Because of that sentiment, we have a lot of outs here. Because we've got Poffin's Pads Ultra Balls as well then. Now it might be a boss Duskull angle. Still could be a boss Duskull angle. We could Thwacky for boss, Thwacky for Thwacky for energy. Again, if this was a stretcher, this would be better, right? I only get one prize if we do that, and we don't get to establish the Relor, though. I think I've just got to be settled with taking one prize this turn. I think I've just got to settle with taking one prize this turn, which means I just go to Lily to try and find a piece of the puzzle. We did find a piece of the puzzle, because now we can get Rabska, Energy, Poffin, Bench, Goldeen. But all of that would have been a hell of a lot cleaner if we had Stretcher. And it also would have been a hell of a lot cleaner if we didn't get hammered, because then we could mist energy. We could mist energy something. We win if they pop double ghosts, right? Sorry, they win if they pop double ghosts. Because they can ghost, Dragapult. There's one. That's not the scary one, though. The scary one's the candy Dusknoir. That could be Dusknoir. It's not Dusknoir. It's good. the hammers are back. Hammers are actually really bad because we've prized a grass and they've discarded both grass. So hammers are actually a bit of a problem. Is this Dusk Noir? No, it's just Dusclops. So are they double popping Rabska, KOing Applin? They can't do that because the Goldeen gets them right. But it turns out they can do that because I wasn't able to develop Applin. So my Boom Boom Grooves are null and void. Oh no, they can just go for they can just go for all 3 KOs here. Yeah, they can just go for all 3. But mind you, if they go for all 3 KOs, if I put 3 down on the board, if Rabska's still alive, they can't. If Rabska's still alive, they can't deny all 3, right? There's my grass. Watchtower, sure. Stamp, sure. Let's see how the stamp treats us. Stamp treats us great. Because now I can mist energy. Because now I can bench Goldeen, mist energy for. We do have a bangle left. I think we can still do this. I actually think because we got so far ahead, we might still be able to do this. Because they didn't KO the they didn't KO the Rabska here. I believe. Me too. Me too. I pray. Pretty sure if we just put three attackers on the board. That's one. Goldeen's going to be number 2. Attaching feels weird, but I think I need to hit a couple of decent cards still. Plus we have Rabska on the bench anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. If we don't get missed down. So I think I can attach. And then we just go Lily. Just go for Lily. We've still got Secret Box as well. I feel like we've got enough firepower to get back to where we need to be here. We could even probably get away with just doing it with 2 attackers, but I don't entirely trust that. I don't entirely trust that we can do it with just 2 attackers. Can we do it with just 2 Can we do it with just 2 Thwacky though? That's probably the bigger question, and I think the answer to that is no. I don't think we can do it with just 2 Thwacky. But because we pre-attach to the Goldeen, we are allowed to so I think we need to take a card here that is a dead card. We need to take a card here that is a dead card. that we don't want to draw off the back of. Basically, the only thing I'm scared about now is just red card. So we need to take a card here that is a dead card for us to not draw off an unfair stamp, but a card we can use if we not unfair stamp, Festival Grounds. Oh, and the best card here is actually probably just taking the Festival Grounds, right, and playing the Festival Grounds down. Maybe we should have held the Festival Grounds, actually, because if they bounce it, that's one more piece we need now. So maybe we should have held the Festival Grounds. Gonna evolve to stay out of range. They do usually only play 2 Stadium, though. We've seen 1. Diplin's Dangerous Dichotomy. Welcome, welcome in here, Spoon Squad. How you doing this evening, this afternoon? Okay, I think with that we have it, right? We go Pokepad for Seaking. Attach Bangle takes us to 90, 180, and then we just get Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball from 1 and Gladion from another. The Ultra Ball away the ball. Oh, I suppose I wasn't meant to take anything there, right? Because if I couldn't attach an energy this turn, I'd be cooked. Nice. We were far enough ahead that we got the win there. Good stuff. So let me make that change. Let me... Oops. Let me add in Second Stretcher, because Second Stretcher definitely sounds better than... Second Stretcher definitely sounds better than Ash, the more I think about it. This list does feel like it might just be worse than a standard Festival Lead list now, though. It could just be worse than normal Festival Lead. Who knows? Riptide, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in here. Hope you're having a good day. Look at these sleeves. Where are these sleeves from? Silver Tempest style, I presume. Double Ultra Ball, no. Poffin or Pad is kind of awkward. Aha! They're playing the crown. Okay, I think this means this is basically a straight up auto loss for us. This is pretty much a straight up auto loss, I think. With the hand we've got as well, like the hand is so dead. We need to basically top deck. We need to basically top deck Air Balloon to be in with a chance of playing this, or Lily. Yeah, we're out of here. We're out of here. We can't beat twin shuttles. We know we can't beat the twin shuttles. We bullied some people doing this the other day. Mighty Anna, how you doing? Where did I see this list? I played against it a couple of weeks ago. And then I think it apparently did well in a tournament recently. So yeah, Joe and I were talking about it a little bit earlier on, so I thought, hey, let's try it. Been playing it for a couple of weeks now. It's so fun. So I have adapted it a little bit. So this was obviously it was just quad. It was just quad Seaking, but I've added Diplins back in. So it's not entirely Seaking based. But yeah, it definitely is fun. Bullying my Relor already. Bullying my Relor already. Ultra Ball Bangle. Am I meant to KO this budgie? It results in me getting... results in me getting stamped sometimes, and that's really sad. I don't want to get stamped. But I also don't want to use a lot of the cards in my hand right now. Do I just Ultra Ball away Ultra Ball and Applin for Thwacky, pay retreat, pass? No, but then we just get item locked and we don't get the KO next turn anyway. They've only got 4-card hand. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do the never do. I'm gonna do the never do, I think. Watch this. Risky Ruins Poffin stamp into item lock again next turn. Any tips for what the better Absol variant is? I know it's not the strongest deck, but he's one of my favourite Pokemon, so it doesn't matter if he's not the strongest deck. If he's one of your favourite Pokemon and you want to play it, that is completely valid. That's a more than valid reason to be playing Absol. I think going classic Absol box Mega Kang is probably better than like Toxtricity stuff. I think Absol Mega Kang type is probably gonna serve you better. In my opinion. So I think I'd go that route personally. I can't say I've seen a particularly good list or anything though, so I don't know how to advise list-wise for sure. But yeah, I'd definitely be looking at that route instead of Toxtricity. I think playing in a 1K on Sunday, which Dragapult variant do you believe to be best in the current standard? We actually uploaded a full Dragapult guide last night, so I definitely go and check that out. But I think the Hammers build is the best personally. So I'd be playing Hammers if it were me. Maybe I should have searched for. Oh no, but then I wouldn't have had the Bricky. Am I just getting a boss here? Is there a world I get a boss here? Or do I just establish Rabska? Maybe I just establish Rabska now. We attach, establish Rabska, poke something. Yeah, I think we play sensible and put Rabska. Currently have pure Pult Hammers built. I agree with you. I believe it's the best variant. Yeah, I think it is. We got the grass from prizes, right? Yeah. Bit spooky this already having enough damage to get monkey KO'd, but it is what it is. We can't really do much about it. Do I ever put third Grookey down? I don't think I do, because we might need to be in that situation. Well, actually, without... Without the Duskull stuff, it's actually more fine to do this. But I think we can't. I think we just have to... Rapid draw. Moltres tech or not? I'd be playing Moltres in straight pot, I think. What's the one tech or one-off card in Grim that you think is the most viable? Dark Belt, E-Switch, Extra Candy. Also, do you think Secret Box Stamp is the way to go? I prefer Secret Box, and I think Dark Belt is the best out of Dark Belt, E-Switch, and Extra Candy. Presuming you're also playing Yveltal. I think Yveltal and Dark Belt come hand in hand. But I think Yveltal Dark Belt is pretty good. Oh, you're right. I wasn't meant to attack again. Whoops. Monkey Dory. Oh, I was too engrossed in chat. I forgot. Or I didn't even consider it. Maybe he misses it. Uh-oh. Double Monkey Dory is not good. Oh no, hasn't missed it. Oh no. Chat appreciates your sacrifice. Thank you, chat. Mr. Stark. I don't feel so good. I always feel like getting an extra monkey setup in one turn with Punk Up and E-Switch feels valuable. Maybe just need to focus on the Yveltal trapline more. I do think it's good to like, there are a lot of matchups where the more monkeys you have, the better you're gonna do. So I don't think that's entirely wrong. But I think you really need to like go ham for it. So I'm going Boss, Stretcher, and attaching Mist Energy, right? I think is my plan here. Boss. Stretcher. We are going to need double stretch this game, but Stretcher for the Relor. Attach Mist to it. Boss the scary dude. I think now I do want to put second Grookey down. Maybe I should put second Goldeen down. Can I weave this hand together? With only two Thwackies? Probably not if I don't have a Goldeen down as well. And if they KO if they do get like Candy Crispin, KO, Seaking, and Thwacky, I'm down at 3. I can then Diplin weave my hand together to get KO, hopefully. I'll go down to 1. They'll be at 3. I'll hopefully be able to set up Rabsker as well. It's asking a lot, but I think it's right. Just got here. Did I get a list from anywhere? No. This is kind of like a homebrew. It was based on the heavy Seaking build, but then I've added some Dipplins back in because we were struggling a little bit for damage. So I've added a couple of Dipplins back in. Dippity dip 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 Dipplins. Confusion. Confucius. We played double air balloon and a switch, so we shouldn't need to worry too much about this. Nice. Nice. What do you think will be the highest for percentage archetypes at Worlds? Are we combining Dragapult? I think Dragapult, if we're combining the basic boxes, basic box, Excadrill, and either Slowking or Festival Lead, I think will be the top 4. I don't know about splitting up the Dragapults and basic boxes though. I'm not sure how I'd split them up in terms of their percentages. But yeah, I think it'll be Dragapult, slot box, basic box, whatever you want to call it, Mega Excadrill, and then one of either Festival Lead or Slowking. I think Slowking is better. I think people think Festival Lead is better. I think the general populace prefers Festival Lead to Slowking, but I think Slowking is better than Festival Lead. I think people think Slowking is very good, but I just think everybody really likes Fleed. I feel like Excadrill is going to fall off a bit before World, so it's seeing about huge of a presence here. The thing about Excadrill is it's just a super easy deck to play, right? It's not. It's difficult to master. I think it's easy to. It's got a low floor and a decent ceiling. Plus, it has a good Dragapult matchup into non-Blaziken builds of Dragapult. So it's the easy dumb aggro deck, right? And I think there is appeal to playing that at the highest stakes tournament in the world because you shouldn't get mental fatigue anywhere near as much with a deck like that. So I think there is argument to be playing it. So I think it will be popular. Plus, I think it also has a good Zoroark, and I think Zoroark is, whilst won't be super popular, will be popular on high tables. Because I think it's a pretty good deck to play. I think a lot of good players will be playing Zoro. I haven't been paying attention to my prizes at all. We have a Gladion, we have some other stuff. I didn't really pay attention. So, yeah. I know what you mean, though. Like, it's not... I think it's, like, top 5 decks in the game right now. I don't think it's anywhere near the best deck. But I do think there is appeal to it at a tournament like Worlds because of just being able to, like I say, play the aggro deck and not have to worry too much about what you're up against, as long as it's not a Blaziken. But I do think Blaziken will be very popular, so there is counter argument to say you shouldn't play it because Blaziken probably still will be really popular. Drawing second Lily there is tough. Drawing second Lily here is tough because we have to use second Ultra Ball now. But I think it's worth it. Actually, no, we don't. We don't need to use second Ultra Ball here because we can just attack with Diplin. Because Diplin always gets 2 KOs here. So actually, yeah, we don't need to Gladion through this at all. We just need to find Air Balloon, Diplin, Energy off of this, and we have 2 Thwackies to do so. I should get a 3rd Thwacky out just to thin the deck of an extra card. Still keeps the same amount of Thwackies available to us. Well, we technically potentially have 1 less, but we thin an extra card. Actually, that might not be worth it then. I need to do the numbers on that, but that might not be worth it. Oh, we needed Stadium as well. So actually it wasn't safe to do that. But we got more than enough for what we need. We've got the switch. So we have this. We have... Do we just switch? Do we care about switching? No, I think we are pretty happy to Ultra Ball, to Air Balloon here. You're also a hater for petrol-based builds. It's fairly linear. It is fairly linear, but like I say, I think it has a very high ceiling. I'm doing my Mega Excadrill guide ready to go up later on this week. And honestly, I think the deck is actually very, very difficult to play perfectly. But the way I see it, it's really difficult to play perfectly. But there's like a band of plays. So to play it perfectly, that like you have to get up to here. If the ceiling is here, playing it perfectly is like right at the top right. The way I consider Mega Excadrill is actually then like if I'm trying to position my hand so that you can kind of actually see perspective quite well. If this is the range of plays you can make, this is the perfect one. But like all of these downwards are good ones. And most of the time you won't be punished for not playing, for like not sequencing perfectly with your Metangs and your Genesets and stuff. So like down here is all fine, and your floor is like relatively high for what it is, for how linear it is. So because you're linear, you've got a high floor. You've then got a range of plays that I think are pretty good, and that range of plays is all like passable. But then you've got a really you've got a subset of plays that are playing perfectly that you rarely need to tap into to be able to win the game and play. Like to be able to win the game, you rarely need to play perfectly, but there will be games, especially at Worlds in the last few rounds at the top tables, where you probably will need to play like perfectly, or you will need to like maximize your odds to be able to win. So. Yeah, it's a deck that isn't like massively punished by not playing perfectly until you're like seriously in the thick of it, right? What do we need here? We need energy. We need energy, Seaking, Gladion. So we have Seaking. Thwacky gets us Gladion. Thwacky gets us energy. We have Ultra Ball for Lily and Festival Grounds to go. We can burn the Poffin. The Relor's kind of bad, but we're taking 3 prizes here anyway, so I don't mind putting the Relor down. So we burn this. We don't need energy because we have Night Stretcher. So we Night Stretcher for the energy. Attach. The Ultra Ball away the Lily and the Festival Grounds for nothing. Or we can do it like this, and then we just Ultra Ball. We should get another Ultra Ball. It makes our hands slightly worse. It makes our outs to Gladion again slightly worse, but we shouldn't need to Gladion again, realistically. And this way we get to put an apple down as well. Benny, thanks so much for the follow. Get Gladion. We get Bangle. I wish I had the Twitch clip thing turned on, because that was, I think, a really good Twitch clip of what I think about Excadrill right now. But I don't have it turned on, so I'm going to need to manually clip it. Someone clip it. Someone clip that. I would appreciate anyone who clips that discussion on Excadrill we just had. Otherwise, I'll do it later, I guess. We're up to the 1700s with Festival Lead. This has turned into not a normal, into just basically a normal Festival Lead stream, but I'm too boomer to know how that stuff works. Okay, boomer. I love the Quad Goldeen. Quad Goldeen's pretty good, I think. Just bumps up your odds to actually being able to go. Sad hand. Because I kind of want to Ultra Ball, but I don't want to discard Ultra Ball. But maybe we got, and like I don't want to discard Ultra Ball energy, but maybe we got to discard Ultra Ball energy. Maybe I shouldn't have benched the second Goldeen. Maybe that was the worst card to discard there. Still have two Ultra Balls. We have Mist prized. Go for stadiums. Go for tools. Got a pad prized. And a Puffin. A boss. Where's those guys? What a Grookey and a Seaking. If I put any time into playing Grim, I love the deck. I was wondering if you had any top level device. I'm not the best Grim player, as some of my friends will attest to. But I have played a bit of it. Some of the advice some of my friends that have played a lot of Grim have shared with me is stuff like making sure there's definitely some matchups that you're not meant to Grim too early into. Again, unfortunately I can't sit here and be like too much of a font of knowledge, but there's definitely some matchups that you're meant to hold off on Grimming in early, and you're meant to like sit behind Budju and Yveltal and all of that kind of stuff and just let Frostlass damage mount up. There's not many matchups that I believe you're meant to double Frostlass in. So that's one that, again, I don't think I would have known without my friends teaching me that, for sure. else. Yeah, I played a bit. I can't say I've played a lot, though. So, wow, we missed all of our energy and all of our stadiums, which means we can't double attack here. Double attacking isn't that good here, but we also missed all of our Grookies and all of our apples. Which means it's going to be really difficult to get a Gladion KO next turn. Holy, this might have been the worst Lily of all time. This might have been the worst Lily of all time. Do I want to bench another Goldeen? I think I probably do. And we missed Relor. Holy, we missed everything. We missed everything here. That sucks. That sucks. Well, we hit the festival ground, so we can at least... Hopefully... Oh, goodness me. They've promoted Dreepy. Is this Candy... Is this Candy Pole? Candy and we're cooked. You are correct. Oh boy, they're drawing so many cards. Look at these emotes. These emotes are incredible. That's Candy 2 cannon. Maybe no Candy Pole. Holy, we're alive. Sort of, not really, but... So I think my best turn is boss KOing the Dracloak, right? So that means Thwacky is becoming boss. Oh, I should have taken Rabska there, whoops. It occurred to me way too late that I'd written down literally 10 seconds ago that we have Seaking prized. I mean, we still pretty much lose to Crispin, right? We still pretty much lose to Crispin. Excuse me. Maybe we don't lose to Crispin if they take 2 here. And we fill our board and get back-to-back Gladion KOs. We don't even need back-to-back Gladion KOs because we have Meowth on board. Okay, this is where things can get messy because they can Area Zero away their their Meowth. Are they going to go for the Relor here? I think they shouldn't. I actually think they shouldn't go for the Relor here. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that, actually. They probably shouldn't go for the Relor here. They did go for the Relor, though. So, we need the Gladion turn now. Because we've prized... Because we've prized Seaking, and it's still in there, that's going to make it difficult to evolve this Goldeen up. There's Gladion, that helps. That definitely helps. We have to just fill our board with attackers, right? Well, we only need 3 attackers, because if we... No, we need double Applin down, because we need to boss KO the Fez, so we need double Applin to do that. So this last spot has to be Applin, and we need a Grass Energy. So we definitely can do this by doing this. They have been through 2 Crispins. We can still... Actually, no. This can be Goldeen, right? Because we can KO with Seaking. So this can be Goldeen, so I don't need to do this, and I can do this. This can be Goldeen. Oh no, but I still need another Ultra Ball to get rid of the Mist Energy anyway. Still need an Ultra Ball to get rid of the Mist anyway. So it might as well be Applin. Does it being Applin cause me any issues? Does it being an Applin cause me any issues? Or if that's the case, should it just be another Grookey? Maybe if that's the case, it should just be another Grookey. We don't have another Ultra Ball left, so we need to Ultra Ball for Secret Box anyway. So it might as well be Grookey then, I think. If we lose all three of these attackers, we lose anyway. And the only way we're losing multiple attackers is if they set up another Dragapult, and if they set up another Dragapult, we can KO with Goldeen anyway. So I think it's fine for this to be a Grookey. We do need this to get Secret Box. Secret Box is going to get us, and the other one's going to get us Grass. So Secret Box is just going to discard Goldeen, Mist Energy. I need to discard one more card, so it'll be Festival Grounds, because we've got 2 Festival Grounds left. No, I do think Goldeen's better. Oh no, but if I've been through all 4 of my Ultra Balls. I've been through all 4 of my Ultra Balls. This is going to be tough getting a Gladion KO next turn. It's going to be very tough getting a Gladion KO next turn. I can't spend the stretcher. So I've just got to take a dead card. I need to keep the stretcher in case we don't pull the Seaking from the prizes and they KO both Dipplin and Applin. So I just need to take a card I can burn. Maybe going Applin would have been better here because we can we can still Brave Bangle, Gust KO the Fez. So maybe we would have been better off doing that. Oh, we actually didn't need the tool, did we? We should have saved the tool. We should have put the tool on Goldeen. The tool doesn't help on Goldeen. We should have put the tool on Applin. We hit Boss Palpad. Boss Pokepad. Candy Took. Yeah, we could have played that turn ever so slightly differently. That would have been a little bit better. We would have saved the Palpad. We would have saved the Brave Bangle, and we would have had another Applin on board, I think. Oh, but that kind of loses to Stamp if we don't have Goldeen on board. We might genuinely need Goldeen on board just to activate Festival Lead. Just to activate Boom Boom Groove. Now they can get rid of the fairs. Oh no, but they can't because we can boss it first. Well, we always promote Thwacky here, because it depends whether we want Applin or Goldeen in the active as to how we figure this turn out. I mean, I think we always want Applin in the active anyway, but... Stretch is good. Stretch is I think Stretch straight up gets us there, right? So we definitely need to boss this. Then we need Diplin Energy. No, we need Diplin Energy Tool. Diplin Energy Tool Stadium. Tool Stadium Energy. Diplin, and we can get the other Thwacky from Night Stretcher. So we get Diplin. And this should get us energy. Stadium. Tool. Nice. Got there. Okay, that was a thinker. That was a real thinker. That was a good game though, but that was a seriously thinky game. My brain is fried after that one. My brain is definitely fried after that one. But pleased we got there. I am pleased we got there. That was a good win. Okay, so someone did tell me basically as soon as you cross 1700, you just hit Dragapults, and that seems to be true. That seems to be pretty true. That seems to be relatively accurate. I've got a Gladian prized, which is kind of awkward. I'm drawing these Ultra Balls in pairs, which is really frustrating. Drawing Ultra Balls in pairs is like the worst thing you can do when you need them to bin off cards for Gladian. Oh, maybe I should have used one. Maybe I should have used one. Yeah, maybe I should have used one. Attach, pay, retreat, Applin. Use one. Next time we have Lily. Yeah, I definitely should have used an Ultra Ball here. This makes my turn way, way harder. I actually said to myself we're playing against Pult and didn't actually then think about the fact that we're playing against Pult. You think I saw where I was commentating Worlds? Unfortunately, I'm not commentating Worlds, but Joe is. Joe will be commentating Worlds this year. It was announced either yesterday or over the weekend. I can't remember when. But yeah, he'll be on the mic at Worlds. Pretty exciting stuff. We're doing a little group get together to watch, which will be quite fun. Omnipoke as an entity is commentating Worlds. That is correct. Yeah, imagine how much better this would be if I'd actually played properly. Damn. I could be taking 2 prize cards here. I wouldn't be taking 2 prize cards. Even with this hand, I still wouldn't be taking 2 prize cards. But I would be taking 1, and I wouldn't be getting item locked again next turn. I do need to start drawing more more Poffins and pads than Ultra Balls in my opening hands, though. That's definitely a misplay I'm making. I think we needed Air Balloon there to be in with a chance. We needed Air Balloon into Seaking to be able to compete there. That was just me playing poorly. I told you that previous game made my brain fried. All of my brain energy went into that previous game. Ah, we're against Iron Shottles again. That's not good. We're dipping below 1700. That's not good. This basically means Rella is pointless, right? Playing the Paldean Tauros. Started to see play recently. People are just making cards up now. What's a Paldean Tauros? This guy. 3 for 90 plus 90 more if they're a stage 1. Perfect for KOing Mega Excadrill. I think I'm still meant to put Relor down, even though I think it's pretty bad because they play Twin Shuttles. I think it's still I'm still meant to put it down to make them have it, but also to stop Wellspring the turn after next. I should just do that with Shaman. I maybe should have benched it just because we don't want to get benched. Secret box away. Ultra Ball's awkward, but we hopefully have 3 of them. Festival Grounds is awkward, but we hopefully have 4 of them. Mist actually isn't that good here. Mist is probably... Well, we're always getting Festival Grounds back. So we can definitely get rid of Festival Ground. We can definitely get rid of Relor. I honestly like the the Ultra Ball hold, I think. Oh, we've prized 2 Festival Grounds, have we? Good. Am I meant to race? Am I meant to take Gladion here? I really don't think I'm meant to take Gladion here, right? No, I think I meant to take Lily. And just say if you set up Iron Crown, then there's very little I can do about it anyway. I do think I meant to get Applin instead of second Goldian though, because of Diplet in hand here. Let's see how this goes. This has to be Crispin, right? Yeah. Is he Crispining to Fez? Yeah, that's not good for me. Crispin to Fez isn't good for me at all. Actually, Yeah, actually, this is fine because they went Goldeen, because now I can Gladion through this. I can't if I keep drawing Lily's Determination, though. Because we've spent our secret box. I think that Lily's Determination means that we can't now, right? Because we... Ultra Ball for the... Oh. Ultra Ball away these two for a Thwacky. Thwacky for Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball away those two for... Thwacky. Yeah, we can't do it now. Oh, it's so sad. This whole game has just been so grief. Do I play Meowth? No. Oh, this whole game is so grief because now they bounce Stadium and we've prized 2 Stadium. This is cursed. This is actually cursed. This is so cursed. Greninja, how you doing? This is super cursed. As you can see, we're having the time of our lives here. This is super duper cursed. Super duper. Pokepad for Shaman. Is this the 3 Gladion list? I don't know whether it's the 3 Gladion list, but it is a 3 Gladion list. We do have 3 Gladions in this list. Kind of feel like I'm meant to get second Goldeen here, but if they Gust KO Applin, we're in the same spot, right? So I need Applin. This is just cursed. I've decided this is just cursed. We've just got to hope that with their lack of... like, they can't draw anymore, right? We've actually put them in a pretty bad spot in terms of they can't draw without retreating. And they can't get a KO on Seaking. So maybe they don't have a Stadium bounce. And if they don't have a Stadium bounce, then we stand a chance. So where I pull out the Hand Trimmer. Unfortunately, I don't play Hand Trimmer. So I once again have a seriously bad turn here. But we're definitely taking 3. We put Grookey down. We're definitely taking 3. Draw a Brave Bangle here. Nope, it's more unplayable garbage. Does dealing an extra 90 damage somewhere on this board matter? Probably going to be into the Mega Kang. Takes it down to 210. That means we can KO it without Gladion. So I think it is worth attaching the Brave Bangle here. I believe that this is worth it. bear in mind, because we haven't been able to evolve these Applins, we're still going to get hyper cooked by Iron Crown. We're still going to get hyper cooked by Iron Crown. We are drawing the absolute nuts. I'm lying. Second Fez. Okay. So they're going to swing for 1. KO Seaking. We can return KO with Apple pretty easily. And then we Gust KO. Oh, wait. We didn't take Festival Grounds off of the prizes. We didn't take Festival Grounds off of the prizes. Oh, my God. This game sucks. This is the worst game of Pokemon I've ever played in my life. Am I being overdramatic? I might be being overdramatic. I might not be being overdramatic. This might be the worst game of Pokemon I've ever played in my life. We definitely need to burn these, so let's do that. We do still get the KO here if we can bin our whole hand off. Which means also giving up both of our boss's orders here. The worst, he says. Genuinely, I think this is the worst game of Pokemon I've ever played. We have 0 resources left after this. Like, literally 0. And all of this, we still insta-lose if we don't take Festival Grounds. If we don't win the 50-50 here and take Festival Grounds. We prized 2 Stadium and had to discard 1 with our first search. And then we missed KO on the one that we did have. So we've effectively had 0 uses of Festival Lead here. Holy, this game has been bad. Holy. This is my good friend. You came. I hit twice. So I came to watch the game. Is this the? I think game one he twin shuttles me, so I couldn't do anything, and then game two I fries all these stadiums. I think this is a hard matchup anyway, but it would have been good to at least try. It would have been good to try the matchup a little bit better. Don't tell him I've prized both of my remaining stadiums. He might not know. Don't tell him, don't tell him. He prized the crown this game. Okay, so we're both experiencing the good old prize mechanic. He switched KO. Yeah, now I lose, right? Because I've used both of my bangles. And both of my bosses. And all of my stadiums. And I'm just drawing unplayable cards anyway. Ugh, unlucky. Unlucky. It's hard. It's definitely a tough matchup, but I think it's more... I think it's way more even than that. But we also didn't get Iron Crowned, and that would have obviously had a massive impact as well, so... Yeah. Tough game. Yeah, my opening turn was discard having to secret box away Festival Grounds to then find out I'd prized 2 and then missed both of them off my first 3 prizes. And the one use of my Festival Grounds that I got that game, I had to hit 120 into a Fez, so I didn't even actually get a KO with it. Not GG's, all good. Thanks for the game, Polar. I heard we both suffered from the prize mechanic that game. Good old prize mechanic, don't we love it? Yeah. But yeah, GG's, good game. Thanks for stopping by and saying GG, appreciate it. 2 stadiums is rough. Yeah, it's not ideal, but it is what it is. I guess that's one of the fun bits of playing Festival Lead. I'm pretty sure this is why I couldn't play this deck at an actual tournament. I think it would just make me go insane. Air balloon. I didn't take anything. How's the list felt into Pulp variants? Has the Mist energy helped? The Mist haven't been that consequential, if I'm honest. I am, like, I think 3-1 against Pult. I think 3-1 maybe, or maybe 2-2, 2-1. I played against a few Pults, but it's not been. I must admit, it's not really been the Mist energy that's been the difference maker. It's more been good starts on my side or slow starts on their side, I must admit. Oh, we hit Seaking. We're just going Poff in here, I think. I think I'm actually going Bangle because I can get the KO next turn with a full board plus Gladion plus Bangle. And I have both Bangle with Diplin, so it's a bit of a weird setup here. But we can get the KO next turn, theoretically. As long as they don't heal or put buffs down. But yeah, it's not been too bad into Pulse, but I don't think it's been the missed energy that have been because of that. Giant Cape. So what do we need? We need full board Applin. Oh, we don't anymore. Because they heal now. The 10 heal. The 10 damage heal. Cracked. That's cracked. Well, now I kind of just want to boss. Now I think I just boss. And double hit this for 180. 180 is still such a bad number, though. 180 is such a bad number. But I can't afford to lose another energy. I can't afford to lose an energy given this handheld fan's sticking around. What I can't. The reason why 180 is a bad number is because if I double hit into this, I want to get like a free hit on the Kang with fan, right? And I can't really do that. I think I meant to boss here. I think I meant to boss. Oh, we only have one boss though. And things do get a bit sketchy if he starts healing because we've only got one boss. So maybe I'm not meant to boss. Maybe I am just meant to hit this thing really hard. Hit it for 170. Goes up to 250. Can heal. Moves the energy. I'm genuinely worried about this fan. I think I'm going to boss. I've convinced myself that I should boss. I'll get a Diplin here as well. I can see why there's more and more tool scrapper coming into this deck. There are a lot of tools that you want to get rid of, right? Getting rid of either of these tools would make my life a hell of a lot easier, so... I can see why tool scrapper's definitely coming into the list. Just a switch. Oh, is this actually Crustal? After all of this, is this actually Crustal? After all that, it's just Crustal. So I really want to go for the Gladion here, right? Oh, but it's discarding 2 Ultra Balls. But I really want to go for the Gladion so that I can try and get the KO next turn. And we're discarding another energy, though. Maybe it's... Maybe I do it, but I do it with Goldeen and hit for 140. So I get value out of this mist energy. Yeah, I like that more. I like that more. Alternatively, I could just attach to the Seaking, right? And we can do it next turn. That's actually way better. I should do it next turn. I should just attach and... I should attach and pass. I'm punished by them bossing. I'm punished by them bossing if I do that. I'm punished by them bossing if I do this, but I think I think that's better than just hitting for... I'm just thinking that's better than just hitting once. Let's see if they have boss. They do have boss. Okay, now we're onto that we just need to swing twice. Train. I presume fan goes off even if I even if I get the KO right, so still pretty much insta-lose to double ice cream. We can manage one. Lilying for the second ice cream. Okay, they didn't hit second ice cream, so you can get the KO here. But we are going to need both Applin and Diplin from the... Oh, no, we're not. We can do it with Seaking. This is still going to be hard. This is still going to be very hard. This is still going to be really hard because we have actually run out of attackers now. 2 Seakings, 2 Diplins down. Excuse me. And we need to take Gladion from the prizes here. This only works if we take Gladion from the prizes. No, I don't have enough. I need to take a basic. I need to take a basic. Oh, I need to take a basic. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I thought I had to take Seaking there. 80, 160, 190. Yeah, I don't do enough now. I needed to take either grass or a basic, and I could thwacky for the other two, but now I don't do enough damage. Oh, I'm such a fool. Oh, I'm such a fool. This has been so hard to play against. I might add Tool Scrapper in literally just because of this game. It might be worth it. Yeah, now we do 190. I literally just needed to not take the Seaking there. I could have taken energy or basic. It's because it's because we've prized an Applin, so I was like, oh, we can get Applin back. Yeah, I should have just taken energy. Energy was 100% right there. Oh, well, now we definitely lose. Now we definitely lose because we don't have enough energy to... we don't have enough energy to get over the line, I don't think. Well, interestingly, we actually can... we can KO with Beat now if he goes here. Yeah, we can KO with Beat now, which is interesting. Of course, he plays Bianca's Devotion. I 100% could have won that game. I 100% could have won that game. I threw that so hard. Threw that so hard. Why do we play 4 Goldeen? This started as a quad Seaking list, but it's now... I've now added the apples back in. I've now added the apples back in, but I still think Goldeen's like the best starter. Oh, that's so sad. We definitely could have won that game. I just threw it at the very last second. If we'd got that KO, they would have moved the energy. Bianca's Devotion. Can I show the list? I can show the list after the game. Sure. Oh, how frustrating. How frustrating. your Grookey Seaking here. Grookey Goldeen here. Got a Grookey prized. Or it could be Relor, actually. Maybe I meant to get Relor. Two Ultra Ball, two Pal Pad. It's not Pal Pad, it's Poker Pad. I say that all the time. Okay, evolve, play, evolve, play, boom boom, play. Little awkward because we didn't get Thwacky or Rabska. But we are taking two prizes here. We are taking two prizes here. That's an Ultra Ball. That's a Festival Grounds. Candy, Dragapult, Crispin, Dusclops. That's the combination of cards that will make us the most sad. That's the combination of cards that will make us the most sad. Oh wait, no, we're still sad. Wait, now we're not sad. Oh, we're not sad. I thought we were sad, but we're not sad. In fact, we're pretty happy because we get a KO on this, right? I'm pretty sure we have a KO here, especially with second Ultra Ball top deck. Well, actually, this is still kind of awkward. This is still kind of awkward. Oh, no, I was probably meant to do this with... Ah, that's how I was meant to do it. I was meant to do it with Secret Box. Secret Box way, Poffin, Ultra Ball Festival Grounds, attach, get the bangle, we still get the Poffin back. Yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I do it. So I misplayed with this bangle. Because this lets us do this, this, and this. So we could have still had the... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I misplayed with the bangle. If I didn't have the bangle, I could have Pad. Pad can become Rabska. We can Poffin. And we're still good. But now we're in danger. Now we're in danger. Now we're in danger. I'm starting to misplay with this deck. Took the bangle too quickly. Starting to make mistakes. Because now they can candy Dusclops. Now they can Crispin plus Dusclops. Get all 3 prizes, go down to 2 prizes. And it's going to take me 2 turns to evolve up an attacker. But admittedly, they won't have... I'll have Rabska on board. Oh, we might actually be okay then, because we'll have Rabska on board. Might actually be okay, because we'll have Rabska. Skirt. Skirt. They still need it. They still need it all to be able to do it, but yeah. This is definitely a difficult deck to play optimally. Real good one for the resource management gurus out there. Ah, sorry. Definitely forgot about the deck list. Let me make sure it's up to date. I can update it in the drive. Hold on. If you go to !deck lists, I can quickly dump it in there. Where's the current Festival Lead deck list? Here it is. Let me make a copy. Seaking Festival Lead. Okay, it's called Seaking Festival Lead. It plays this. Plays 4 of those, 3 of those. Doesn't play that. Plays those. Plays those, doesn't play those. Plays that, doesn't play that, does play that, does play those, does play those, doesn't play those. Plays. Okay, if you go to !Decklists and you look for Seaking Festival Lead, it's in there. So the mirror is about whoever gets to swing first. Problem is, we have a pretty bad hand for swinging on this next turn, so we've got to... Is this better than Festival Lead because you're hitting for less? Well, that's why we added the Dipplins back in, so that we can hit for more again. It might not be better, it's just something I wanted to test. After it did well in a recent tournament from what I've heard, so I wanted to give it a go. I mean, yeah, it might not be better. There's definitely some downsides to it. The drawing is definitely a downside for sure, but I can't promise it's better. All I can do is give you the list and tell you to give it a go. We went 4 and 2 before we added the Dipplins back in. I'll check after this game how our win rate's done actually. I mean, this hand is just terrible anyway. Let's see what our win rate currently is with the list. -4 and 2. So we need to take away 4 and 2. It's probably worse than 4 and 2. 9 and 7. So we're 4 and 2, 5 and 5. Yeah, we're 5 and 5. 5 and 5 with the deck. So yeah, if you're a wait, actually we're 5 and 5 with the list that adds Dipplins back in. So actually this is performing worse now we've added Dipplins back in. So maybe Quad Seekings is the answer. Genius. If full seeking is the answer, then I don't want to ask the question. I'd love for this to be a non-Rabska matchup. I knew as soon as I said that we were going to be seeing a Droopy. I knew as soon as I said that he was going to flip over a Droopy. Okay. So we have an Applin Dipplin prized, Goldeen prized, Grookey prized, Gladion prized, misprized. Honestly, this hand is pretty good. This hand is pretty good. Assuming they just thoughts on League Classic. I have only played like 3 games of League in my life, so I have no idea what the difference is. The League Classic is basically like just the characters as they were when League first came out, right? Seems like a cool idea. I enjoyed Classic Hearthstone when they brought that back for a while, so I know there'll be... It's good for nostalgia, right? I don't know whether it was balanced back then, though. So that's the big question, right? Was it balanced? Lily is a great top deck. It means I only need to find one of the pieces here. We found both of the pieces, which means I get to search for another... Do I want to swing again? Do I care about getting Festival Grounds here? I don't think I do. I think I just search for an Applin here. Pretty sure I just searched for an Applin. Didn't have the stats back in the day, but you doubt it was balanced. Games are very rarely balanced, especially when they first come out, right? So you're probably right. It's probably all sorts of broken. Probably all sorts of broken stuff going on. Took an Applin there. Based on what they bench will determine whether we're... Well, actually looking at this, we're never getting the KO anyway, right? This should probably be Fez from them. Yeah. Stamp. I think this is a terrible turn to stamp. This seems like a really bad turn to stamp me. Already the best I can do next turn is take out Budju effectively without getting Gladion. I had a massive hand for Gladion as well. I mean, I knew that I couldn't get down to Gladion, but I guess they didn't. But the bigger the hand, the more likely I'm going to be able to Gladion, right? Especially under item lock, because I can't thin it down with items. So that felt like a really bad turn. Plus I also have a Thwacky out that can always search for a second Thwacky. I'm pretty sure you're better off Gladioning... you're better off unfair stamping when you can trap a Thwacky active. Yeah, that felt like a bad time to stamp, I think. I think I'm pleased about that stamp coming down. And we drew the Gladion, so as long as we don't draw another supporter, we're able to Gladion and but either force them to give up a Drakloak, or force up the Fairs. Stamp plus KO could have been scary. Yeah, I mean, I guess Stamp KO is scary. I guess you're right. Yeah, Stamp KO is obviously very good. But Stamp Budgie is a horrible play. Yeah. We can even boss. Boss is kind of tempting, you know. Boss Drakloak is kind of tempting. But we can't really, because we need to... We only have one Thwacky, and we need to probably evolve into Diplin this turn. Do we need to evolve into Diplin this turn if we have... Yeah, we probably do. We probably need to evolve into Diplin this turn. Again, do I care about... Do I actually care about taking a second prize here? I don't know that I care about taking a second prize here. I think it's just evolve Diplin and Rapid Draw. Because they're always going to force me through... They're always going to force me through the Dragapult anyway. So I'm getting 2, and then I can boss KO the Fez for the last 2. So yeah, I think I'm fine, once again, just taking a prize. Especially because we also have Rabska set up, and now we have 2 Festival Leads out, and there's evidently no Dusknoirs on the board. Don't fall for the bait, Mr. Streamer. I think the bait was going for Stadium though, right? I think I didn't fall for the bait of going for the Stadium. Shame you couldn't get both a switching card and a Diplin. What did I need the switching card for? So that I could swing with the Diplin? Their best play would be Boss Jet Headbutt. Well, they are doing that, but I think you meant on the Thwacky, right? Whereas they're just taking out the Rabska. And they take out the Rabska, I I can now basically just race them, right? Pretty sure I can now just race them. Question is, do I want to do it with Seaking or with Diplin? I want to do it with Diplin because the Seaking has a mist energy on it. Do they play hammers? Have we seen hammers? We've seen one hammer. Poffin is, I think, the exact top deck I wanted. So we're definitely doing Bangle attach. Now we just go Thwacky for... Now we just Thwacky for Secret Box, right? Or do we save Secret Box? Maybe we save Secret Box and we take Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball, discard those. We bench the Grookey, bench an attacker from this. They can't deal with the Seaking and the attacker from this, even if they get a thingy on the hammerheads on this. We then play Gladion. We have one left. We can get to Thwacky out. Well, basically, this means we get to save the Secret Box, right? Oh, we need the Stadium. That's the last card we need. We need Stadium. So we discard these two for nothing. We get Stadium. And this leaves Secret Box in the deck, and Secret Box should hopefully be able to pull together everything we need. Everything we need next turn. Goldeen probably better? No. The only argument for Seaking this turn is I guess we get more cards in hand. Because now we're going to have a pretty small amount of cards in hand. But I think a small amount of cards in hand is fine. I think a small amount of cards in hand is fine. I think a small amount of cards in hand is fine because we just need Tool Stadium Gladion. We just need Bangle Stadium Gladion. Oh, the Bangle should be on. I keep forgetting that we don't need Bangle to get the KO on Dragapult. That's because, yeah, that's because I'm Seaking coded. Yeah, the Bangle can definitely be on Seaking here. You are 100% correct. You are 100% correct. It's one less thing we need then. I keep forgetting we don't need Bangle on Dip. Diplin. Discarding the mist could have been awkward. We would have run out of cards then, right? No, we could have Night Stretcher for a grass, so we still would have been okay. I wonder where this goes. Probably on Grookey, right? Probably targets the Grookey here. Yeah, I like the Grookey. So we top deck a card. We thwacky for Secret Box. Secret Box gets us Festival Grounds, Bangle, Gladion. We win the game. Shouldn't there still be a black belt in this deck so you don't need to empty your hand every time you want to modify? I don't know whether, if I was going to play another one, I don't know whether I'd play a black belt or I'd just play a Kieran. I could see Kieran being better because it's also a switch card, and I don't know whether I'd need to work out the plus 40 compared to plus 30 break points. I need to work out which is better. We have Bangle, we have Stadium, we have Gladion. Gladion, Bangle, Stadium. Yeah, I could see still playing one of them. I think ultimately what we've learned is the quad seeking build isn't as good as the normal build. I think we've concluded that the quad seeking build isn't quite as good as the normal build after today. You probably don't need third Gladion. You probably don't need 4 Goldeen. But I don't know that you need 4/4 Diplin. Like, the only game we ran out of attackers was against that Kang, right? Do you think Gladion's made lead too oppressive? No. No. I think Festival Lead's still fine as a deck. It's not even in my top 5 decks, I don't think. It has performed pretty well today, though. 10 and 7. You prefer heavier seeking? I haven't minded the heavier seeking, but I don't know that you need it. And you I feel like this way you lose space to play things like Tool Scrapper. We can probably cut a Gladion for a Kieran or Black Belt. That's a straight up swap. Mist Energies have been okay, but not crazy good. I can't remember our exact win rate into Dragapult, but we've played a few Dragapults today, and I think we've won all but 2 of them, maybe. But yeah, very interesting deck. Very interesting deck. I will. I might take this to League tomorrow. I probably won't. I don't feel like taking this to League tomorrow, but I might. We'll see. That is going to be it for today, though. We are going to head over to say hi to someone else. So yeah, thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow, regular time as per usual. We'll head over to who are we going to head over to? Let's head over to. We'll head over to Jake today. So yeah, thanks so much for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. I need to work out what we're going to play for League tomorrow. So throw some suggestions my way. I could play Terra 2 Cannon again. I could play Hide and Sneak again. I kind of want to play the Spiritomb Hide and Sneak, so I might play that. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. I appreciate you all. And yeah, we'll be back same time as usual tomorrow, 2 p.m. UK time, with some more decks. Cheers, everybody. See you all tomorrow.